Wow, we're very slightly early this time. Okay, so I want to show us this first. There's a London clock tower, railway station set. Ooh. Corgi puppy. Shooting star. Yeah, that's it for new stuff. Well, let's figure this out, because that sounds like it's going to be long and involved. 900! Thank you for playing the Desert Haven Challenge and sharing your creativity with the other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. You scored 58.82 and ranked 71,072. You can claim 900 moonstones and will receive 159 pixel dust. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, you didn't think I was finished, did you? I've got something epic planned for a certain hero and his satyr pal. Here's hoping the gods like my art style, or there could be trouble. Hehehe. The Realm Weaver. P.S. Take some disgusting berries for your pesky raccoon friend. I don't need them anymore. Okay, so they're obviously talking about Hercules and can't remember his name right now. Phil. So they're obviously talking about Hercules and Phil. Oh, that's fun. It said I got a low battery. Okay.
I wonder what Jack is doing today.
Oh, it was Cozy Dreams that I got 1,200. Oh, are you saying I got lots of lost and found stuff? Oh, I have had in the past. Okay. Okay, is there anything where it's closed? Okay. Now. Okay, I got that all done. I don't have to worry about it. Maybe it was because I didn't have, like the awesome pants underneath. I thought it was pretty cool. And the pixie dust stuff looks like, you know, the Cave of Wonders is going, growl, you know? Oh well. City by moonlight. Imagine flying over a city at night and capturing the enchantment of moonlit streets below. Choose clothes and decor that sparkle with stars and a touch of Peter Pan's mischief. One problem with that. I've got a little village, not a city. And they said from above. You know, like they're flying.
Oh no, I'm late for my chores. Wait, do I have chores here?
Nope. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. Those 2 houses are right there. 3 houses. Huh? It's Elsa's house up here. Oh, it's either Aurora or Snow White. I don't remember which. Aurora. Okay. Oh, but for it to be a... that's the problem. For it to be a... You know, like a city thing.
From that Remy.
For it to be a city thing, we should probably have the movie theater and stuff down here too. Oh, you can't pet the rabbit if it's not your companion. The only problem is, I think she likes being next door neighbors with Max, and Max isn't there. Okay, well then let's go. Okay, so I have moonstones. Earned 7,500 Dreamlight. Oi! Tackle royal tasks. Oh, that means I'm gonna need Max. And I'm gonna have to go to every single spot. See, this is the only one I need. But I don't want to... You know, I don't want to spend moonstones unless I have to. "6 days, I could have sworn that that's what it said last time. That's not what I meant. Because if I do that, then I'm just going to realize that I can... get the Fennec Fox. See, I can get the Fennec Fox. Okay, sit. 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 So he lays down. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Don't I have Mike and Sully's apartment? Oh, no, I think I got their dorm room. Well, I'm about sitting down right now. Oh, hey, there's the LeBeouf, however you say that, LeBouf bedroom set. I don't know how to say that, so if I didn't say it correctly, I'm sorry. If I did say it correctly in there somewhere, let me know which one's correct, please. Mike and Sully's apartment. Touch of Arendelle Corner. Art Deco poster collection. Yes, I'm still waiting for that. Art Deco poster. Okay, so this one's got Snow White, Moana, and Simba. This one's got Tiana, Woody, and Elsa. Oh, I still don't have the Hey Hey bundle. I don't like Hey Hey, but, you know. Gotta complete the set. Princess Room Divider Shelf. Oh. I already own that. Art Deco Princess Bed. An Art Deco Club Set. And then there's Black Sequin Dress. Regal Splendor Elsa. And then, you know, the new stuff. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. See, that looks like an apartment, but I think that's a dorm room. Oh, what did I get? Pretty sure I had that already. Maybe not. Pretty sure I had that already. I know I have that already. Okay, so it says the orbs are the only thing that's new. See, that's the problem that I'm coming up with. I gotta move those 3 buildings. I don't have any room, but I gotta move those 3 buildings to have the city vibe. You know? And what was I gonna do? Oh. Okay. Yeah, like, I have no room. Because I think it would look great with Tony's restaurant. You know, I think it would look great with Tony's restaurant and...
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Oh, that's Flynn's house. Okay, so if we can put Flynn there. Just a noisy daddy truck. That's what we tell our cats when, there's a noisy vehicle going by. It's just a loud daddy truck. Oh yeah, but the whole thing with, okay. So we need to bring this here. Come on. And this here. Go here. But then you lose your because you can't take the picture.
I don't mind a little rain.
Well, oh, yeah, he wouldn't be there anyway. Oh, well, I could put this up here. Tony's restaurant is huge.
I don't mind a little rain.
Me either. I like rain, I just don't like thunder. Because it's so loud. I was thinking about putting Mickey and Minnie up there. So that we can move. Yeah, we can move these two houses down. But I don't know if we can do that.
Now this is an island I can spend some time.
There is a reason. Because Tony's restaurant was so huge that we're gonna have to take this out. Which is bad because we're not done with the other stuff. Okay. Yep, that's not what I meant. Let's try this again. Now, Goofy's house is on the way. That's the problem. And Daisy. Oh. Yeah, see, this is where it would be awesome to be able to move the little waterway thing. I mean, you know, this little pond here. It would be really awesome to be able to move that. I know. Okay, now let's see. Oh, because of the balcony. Okay.
Remember, even miracles take a little time.
I do not ever remember her singing during her routine. Okay. And then...
I'm kind of making...
this up as I go along. She was trying to say before I rudely interrupted her. Oh. Still not enough room. Because there's stuff on the floor, but...
Ah, what a perfect day for training. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Oh, she says as I go. Okay. Well, I can't remember everything perfectly, obviously. But I still think there's too much grass.
Oh
That's
no!
not what I
I'm late
said.
for my chores. Wait, do I have chores here?
Not unless you want them.
We must all follow our own paths.
See, that seems to be going with, I mean, you know, that seems to be going with a very specific idea here. Back off. She may be new. She's not stupid. Yes, bowing to people, that works.
Another day off to a busy start.
Jafar was trying to hypnotize Pocahontas, and I don't appreciate it. Oh, we gotta go over there and not over there, over there.
I've got your back.
Not here. Here. Not here either, because I don't have the seeds that I need. Oh, I was gonna replace some with bell peppers, I guess.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
Two, three. Wrong button. Okay. But normally you don't have crops in a city. Now that I'm thinking about it.
The villagers here are so thoughtful.
Actually, this house should probably go right next to Tony's restaurant. And my house probably ought to go on the other side. I don't know. Thing is that I'm trying to do this and still, you know,
Good
have it
morning,
functioning. But, like I said, you know, you don't typically have... Wonder if I could fit the confectionery in that spot where his house is. I like, you know, I like having Mickey and Minnie next to each other and having them the way that I had them a little bit ago was okay too. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that because we're gonna have to be like, you know, right here. Well, yeah, I guess this does kind of look like we're up on the... But I don't think unless we move over... unless we move her house over, I don't think that we're gonna be able to, You know, I don't think we'll be able to put this here. Yeah. So, how's that gonna look? Yeah, this kind of looks like but you can't see the city.
Now, what was it that I had planned for the day?
I don't know, Fairy Godmother. You got worse memory than I do. Me and my sister use the Dream Team all the time. That is being said because of the fact that, I've got a Suro video playing in the background, to keep the screen on. You know what? I did not turn on Twitch. And we need to do that. There. Well, well, we could take the crops out of here. They're not that important at the moment. But then that's going to take a while because I just planted those. No, the idea was to go and bring in the confectionery. See, I got a small problem. I want to go and, yeah, I lost what I was saying. Oh, I want to go and put the, goose, you know, the goose house over here, because it just looks like it would be... That is what I was trying to do just now. Oh, well, I wanted to put the goose house over there, but I don't think that's gonna work because... Can we still walk around over there? We can! Okay. That was weird. Okay, let's see if other people posted today. So one of the videos that I watched recently, it was a crossover between, it's a crossover between, Star Wars and...
Oh, come on! It's so early!
It's a crossover between Star Wars and, Harry Potter. And so the only thing, I enjoyed listening to it. It was, it was enjoyable. But the problem is that there was one thing: you cannot apparate or disapparate inside Hogwarts. So them putting that there did not work because you can't do that, And that's like something that a fan, that's something that a diehard fan of both should know. And work their story around. So that's the problem. That thing is so huge. Ugh. I don't see how people do that. They go and make these like really beautiful builds, and you're sitting there going, how? Just how? Okay, so we definitely need to move Percy. How come you, like, never see Pluto? Oh, there he is. Just as I'm saying, how come you never see him? And then I gotta figure out where to put these. Oh, okay. Oh. I wasn't expecting the neighbor to start talking, and so I just got jump scared. Nana's house is not gonna... I mean, Max's house is not gonna fit there. I don't think... Oh yeah, it is. Okay. But... So this Dreamsnap might take more than, you know, just a half an hour. Well, obviously it's already taken more than a half an hour. Okay, so... Seems like all the ones that I put effort into don't do very well. And then the ones that I don't put that much effort into don't do very well. So it's like, I kind of feel like, why bother? Wonder if I could fit that there. Let's see. Actually, Nana's got so much imagination, she might get scared living next to two monsters. But... Of course. Well, I was going to take those out anyway, so... Might as well start now. Besides, somebody might look at my, you know, somebody might look at my setup and go, oh,
Hello?
that looks pretty neat. She's got the dog houses in there, you know, like the houses. But it depends on, like, you know, how many, you know, how many companion people do we have? You know? No. It'll fit here, but on the sidewalk. That's the problem. Because they've got to be next door neighbors. Okay, so this path has been up, I don't know how long. You know, and it's the path that I like. how about I take them inside? Or, no, I'm gonna have to move them. That's the problem right now. Can I walk back there? Oh.
Did you know you're practically everyone's hero here?
Oh no, I'm late for my chores. Wait, do I have chores here?
Okay, good. I didn't actually want to... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't actually want to be, you know, like, pushing her out of the way. Okay, at the moment, because I can't think anything else to do. Yeah, I think that's so weird because, you know, people that play exclusively on computer, they don't understand the controls over here. Ooh. Anyway, they don't understand the controls over here. And then, you know, I'm trying to think out how I would have ever done this on computer, and I'm like, oh heck no. Okay. I have another idea. It involves taking this out. I mean, because I could do this on a floating island, but you can't take Scrooge's store to the floating island. So that doesn't work. So I've got like a page left on this chapter, and I'm determined to do it today. We just bought kitty litter yesterday, so I'm going to do the kitty litter boxes. And yeah, it's going to be an interesting day today.
It's so great to have friends you can count on.
Okay, so is that part of the scenery? Yes, it is. Okay. So it's stuck. You know, it's like I want this because I want this where I had it because it feels like it's I mean, you know, it felt like you were on the rooftops, but you can't see anything. Okay. Hello. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll have to go there for now. Oh, see, that's the other thing. Is that Dinah would be outside of... Dinah would be outside of Alice's house, and... Is it this one? I'm pretty sure it's this one. No, that doesn't work. That does. That's Figaro, that's Dinah, if I remember correctly. Who's in this one? Oh. So it's not telling me specifically. Oh, great. And then...
The people
Yeah.
of this valley are so kind.
Yeah. Well... We are still trying to figure this out. Um... Now, question, where did we put Merlin? Oh, we put him up there. I'll put Goofy and Daisy way up here. Well, maybe we can put Goofy back. There, that'll work. And then... Well, that was the problem before. Okay. Then we can put Flynn roughly back where he was. Bless you. Oh. Wait a minute. I got a better idea. Here, right there. And right here. And I have seen him eating out of that bowl, so I am very happy about that. Let's see here.
Being brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least that's what my father said.
Hi! No, I want to hold on to that. And then... know? The hell is that? Okay, there was just a, you know, not half as loud, obviously, but there was a noise that sounded like a, dinosaur. Oh, so those are permanent. Well, yeah, it's probably gonna have to go out a little bit more. Do I have any more of those? If not, I need to buy some. No. No, we don't want a mixture unless, yeah, I don't like that. I mean, unless we do it on purpose, but why would we? Oh, well, we got 23 of these. Maybe that would be better. I don't know, I think I like the other ones better, but... we'll put that there for now. We gotta move those beets. Yeah. Okay. And then... I'm thinking, note to self, don't ever move these again. Okay. Now.
Excuse me, but I could use a human's help.
Okay, again. There wouldn't be cropland in here. I still don't know what to do with Mochi. Why couldn't it be 7,500 coins? Why does it have to be Dreamlight? Although... they do tend to have trees. Yeah, I'm able to walk back here. Okay. Am I able to get both of... yeah.
Oh
Okay.
boy, what a morning!
Oh, that thing wouldn't fit there. The arch thing that goes right here. I wouldn't be able to fit it. Okay, so I wanna, like...
Hey, look who's here. Me.
That's not what I wanted. Oh. Not that one. This one. Okay. Really?
Hello?
Thank you. Hey. Okay. So, what we need to do, though, is look up what pathways we do have. That one. Wait, no. If I have to get more, I'm gonna be a little sad. Oh.
Over here!
Scratching my head still.
Yeah, the neighbors weren't talking about appropriate things. Okay, so my mind went immediately to drugs, but, saying that he wanted to stay clean for his court date. But my mind was also going to maybe he's gonna be just doing that for the court date and not continuing after that, you know.
Hello?
I don't know, but okay, hold on, Remy.
Oh well.
Remember,
No sailing
laughter
today.
is always more powerful than fear.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. This is why I need to borrow Max back from Eric. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I noticed it was getting a little warm in here, but trying to save electricity as much as possible, you know? No, wait. Oh, come on.
Just doing my
I know,
job.
there's a beloved resource in the way. Well, what if I don't care? I don't know if it's a beloved resource, but, you know, it's an important resource. Well, that'll have to do. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. But some of those are... Oh, great. Okay. Does that look okay? Or does it need more? Over here it doesn't look okay. But over there it does. So either I need to back up the houses. Okay. I did not have enough water today.
Oh well. No sailing today.
Okay. So wait. Oh, I think I've used a lot more than that. Okay. Yeah, this looks great until you get to this part. Well, actually, I guess you could use it as a well decoration or something. You know what? Let's put it back here. I'm gonna get really annoyed. Like, where is it? Oh no! You know, thinking that the game ate it or something like that, and I'll be like, oh no, I just moved it over here. Or maybe I'll actually remember for once. That would be really nice. Actually remembering. Yeah. Okay, so mochi. Mochi can pretend that he's Goofy's cat. Yeah. Isn't that cool? I love that. Okay. Problem is, it said a city. And I don't know if I can do this. Oh, well. Well, let's figure it out first, and then... Okay, I actually want 2 layers. 1 layer doesn't look big enough, you know? Oh, well, if 2 layers doesn't look big enough, then... Okay, how come Send in the Clowns just popped into my head? That is like the saddest song. Well, if you don't count some of the country songs. Because there's some country songs that make me cry like every single time I listen to them. Like Christmas Shoes for Mama. Which is worse now. Poor little kid has like $2, but he wants Mama to look good when she goes to heaven, so... Oh, great. Okay. That way I'll still have one. Worn brick road with border. Okay.
Did you know you're practically everyone's
Worn
hero?
brick road with border. I don't know if I can get more from Scrooge, but I sure want to try.
How may I be of
Not
assistance?
you, Cogsworth.
Certain His Highness has forgotten his waterproof cloak again.
Hello.
Yeah, right here. Okay, so we got 1. Probably don't need that many. I'll buy 20 of them, I guess.
I wonder if these cheerful
you
villagers
kindly.
dress as witches or vampires for Halloween.
I think Daisy did.
Everyone here is so nice.
Sally. Oh yeah, that's not for buying. Ooh. Looking at stuff that I've looked at 300,000 times, probably. I don't even know if we're on the like 300,000th day. There you go.
Some people are
My
working.
tongue did not want to go around that word. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I'm sorry. Okay, now in English without yawning, that was, I totally forgot what I was going to say, and I'm sorry. There. Nice path around it, and it's worn because people go on this path all the time. You know?
I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Can't go right here because sidewalk's in the way, but and we're having a I mean, like we, I love this on here. I really do. But it's just not working right now. Back up. Go that way. There you go. So I need to go and get the other path and put it in. I don't know if I'm going to fill in this middle part or if I'm going to like put houses so it looks like a city. Because we don't have very many city looking houses. It's like if you're going to give us a thing that says city, shouldn't it be that you give us city houses to go with it? Except for Sansokyo and whatever town the Incredibles lived in, we don't have very much as cities go. Well, I mean, I guess. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, I guess 101 Dalmatians and Lady and the Tramp happened in a, quote, city, but wasn't a very big city. Well, I think one of those, at the very least, is supposed to be happening in London. And if they would have thought about it, whichever one came second, the other should have had a cameo in it. I mean, like, if Lady and the Tramp came first, then, the Lady and Tramp ought to be as a cameo in 101 Dalmatians. Or if 101 Dalmatians came first, then they should have had a cameo in Lady and the Tramp. I don't know if what I said just made sense or if it was repeating the same thing I said already all over again. I don't know. But you know, well, I was thinking, like, if Lady and the Tramp came first, and then 101 Dalmatians, then, you know, Lady and Tramp could have been part of the Twilight Park. When they're trying to get the puppies back. Or, you know, find out where the puppies got taken to. I've got to watch that again. I've got all of those, you know, those older Disney movies. On DVD. I don't know about all of the older ones, but I know, because I know that there's one movie called Balloon Farm. I don't remember it. It has a little girl that was a Matilda. Mara Wilson, I think? Anyway, has her in it, and I don't know what it's about. Because the like, cover for, you know, because I looked up, Disney movies, and unfortunately, whoever made the list included stuff like Pretty Woman, which was a, touchstone, or a, it's either a touchstone or they bought another, yeah, I think it was a touchstone. But that doesn't sound right for some reason. Anyway, you know, it it definitely well, why wouldn't I pull that one forward and... I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. That's the gems. Actually, this does go in here. Okay. Gold technically doesn't go in here, but why did I do that? Would you stop that? Thank you. And I put the gold in there. I put that and that and that.
Running a place like this has got to be a 24/7 job. I feel for you, pal.
See, I don't think it should be allowed. I mean, I don't think they should be allowed to say pal when you're a female character. But on the other hand, you know, if they could come up with the technology, you know, like different lines for if you're a female character versus if you're a male character. But just for the ones where it's hiya pal, or hiya, I feel for you pal, stuff like that. Because usually when you're saying pal, that means that, it's one guy talking to another guy, and, it's kind of like the Australians when they're saying, I don't know if they actually say that, but, like when they're saying, good day, mate, it's like, hey, friend, And I probably have the worst, I probably have the worst Australian accent. I could do a pretty good Irish accent, and I could do a pretty good, Scottish accent, if I think of Merida and Scrooge. I have to be thinking of how they talk, and then I can do it. Or, British accent. I can do those pretty good. Not saying they're perfect, I'm just saying they're pretty good. Even if I'm like practically an expert at it, I will not say that I am, perfect at anything. See, isn't that cool? They're using the path. Now, what I need to do, though, is get people that actually have regular clothes and regular dresses. Like, Ursula Vanessa. Or Vanessa Ursula. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm out again! Oh no! And then I was like, you're fine. I really was. I was freaking out for a second there, and I was like, wait, I'm fine. Hmm. Oh, I still have to take out the food. The beetroot and the bell peppers. Did I somehow accidentally get rid of the puppy with the ribbon around his neck? That looks too big. Maybe I ought to take one out over here. Just one layer. And but it'll look great over here, is the problem. Okay. I'm okay. I've got to feed those poor little rabbits.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Dang. This is taking way longer than I wanted it to. Oh, okay, he's there. I'm gonna put something there so you guys can't get stuck. Oh, well, luckily they come up in 15 minutes. Because look what I did. So used to doing that. Are you kidding me? You know, I need to update it just a little bit. I've got a page that shows how to find me on Twitch and how to find me on YouTube and stuff. It also lists my books and you know, how to find them. It has a direct link to each and every one of my books. That is not one link to every single book. That is 7 links for these 7 books.
You know, I gotta
Sorry
say,
this is taking so long.
Kind of nice.
This is why I don't decorate, because it would take too long to go and take everything that I need to take out and replace it with something, you know?
Morning.
Morning, Kristoff. I really wish that, you know, like, if you were in close proximity of... I mean, you know, if you were, like, close to the villager like that, that they'd give you a, you know, wave back button. Or, like if you're on console, a combination of buttons. You know, something to where you could acknowledge their existence. They're taking time out of their busy day to say good morning, and you know, you can't say it back because it won't let you. I do not have any carrots. I don't have any cats either. Percy's over there. The goose is over there.
Kids grow up so
Dinah
quick.
is next to Figaro. Oh, and Mochi is over here. So Mochi, as I understand it, is from Big Hero 6. I didn't really like that one very much. It wasn't my thing. So, you know, I've only seen it once that I know of, maybe twice. I am bad at building cities, or at least I think I am. See, somebody's gonna ask me why I did it that way, and you know, because I'm gonna have to see if I can go and take the mailbox off, because that's the only way that you're gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to adjust the street lamps anyway, but that's the only way that you're gonna be able to get around without having to go back the way you came. Oh, I need to get the carrots for the...
So, you're in charge? Shall I practice my curtsy?
How do you do that? Speaking of that, you know... house. Yeah, we ought to have a provincial library too. I don't know how to turn off the... I really don't know how to turn off the... Okay. Oh, so did that turn it off just for this building or for all the buildings? Just for that one. Oh, good. Okay. No.
Good morning to you.
Okay. Oh, okay. So we need to go in here
Remember the last time I had so many great neighbors.
and turn off the mailbox. No wonder I couldn't find a lot of my, I didn't realize I had put stuff in there. Okay. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do here, though. Because right now, we have... Oh, I still need to pick up that flower. Oh, because I was gonna pick up that... Yeah, we'd be walking home. None of us has a car except for Oswald. Oh, Vanellope has a car. Hold on, I gotta figure out what I do with them. I'll be right there. Talking to the bunny rabbit. If I have to, I'll buy another. But there's usually 3 at the most. I want to say. Okay, where did the bunny go? There. Sylvester!
Oh, there it is. Hi, folks.
Thank you. Okay, now where's the other one?
It's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
Okay, I don't remember who the other one was. But she's been bugging me all day. Feed me carrots, feed me carrots. And now she's nowhere to be found. You know, it's basically been feed me Seymour and... Oh, there she is. Brownie. Thank you. Thank you, Brownie.
It's busier
Fine,
than the
that's
wedding.
what we'll do. I tried to put it up and then it was like, oh, well, I need it. Okay. Wow, so I got 4. Isn't that awesome? Oh. To me, this still looks like a town. So I'm pretty sure that somebody is going to hear flying over the town and think you got to have a Tinkerbell outfit. So I'm going to get as close to a Tinkerbell outfit as I can. Because I may not have a Tinkerbell outfit. I can't afford to get the moonstones all the time, so I don't know. Hey, Mirabelle. Really? Not that. That doesn't work. You're supposed to be flying over Neverland. I mean, over the city. Well, I guess that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, flying over the city in a mini skirt. I don't think so. It's close to my idea. Yeah, actually, I think that's about it. And, except for taking off the socks. I think we ought to find some better wings, so we'll explore in a moment.
I can really dig my claws into a place like this.
Really? Good boy. I don't know if he was going to do that anyway, or if he really is programmed to fear the, you know what? That thing gets in the way anyway. So let's move this over here. Oh no. This is giving me a deja vu feeling, like I did something like this before. You know what? Never mind. That's enough of a sidewalk there that it should be okay. That'll have to do, because that's the only way that I can think of to stay on.
Those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Yeah, mostly. You know, I've got magical powers, Mirabelle. So I don't really have to put up with them too much. Would you quit trying to hypnotize people and then charm me when you get caught? Nope, we have one up here already. So we'll put one here. Oh, hey, blue chest. Oh. 2,405. Wasn't that what I had before? So that is gonna be a little annoying. That we're gonna have to go and pick up all of these at some point in time. But on the other hand, it'll be most oh. Oh, I've got 2 of those already? Aw, man. Okay. So then I'll take the one that was already here. And assume that we need one because this is the second spot. I know, never assume. That's really not good. But you know, because like I said, if you're walking around and you assume that there is more sidewalk there, you could fall off the sidewalk and get hurt. Or if you are at the edge of a cliff and you just assume that there's more cliff there, that one you could get really hurt. And I'm hoping that my sister, when she watches this, is not going to think I'm talking about somebody she knows. Because that's not what I was thinking of. I was actually thinking of, well, I wasn't thinking of him either at that moment, but my brother and my dad went camping with I think it was Mom's friends. But you know, for that moment, it was, you know,
Why, I couldn't have created a lovelier day myself.
they were friends of the whole family, basically. Well, you know, like, I wouldn't necessarily want them. I'm, you know, I gotta be around my people, so, you know, I'm a different case, but, you know, like, I wouldn't necessarily have wanted to go to the mall with just them. Although I would have known how to get home, you know, if something happened where I got lost from them. But, you know, because Mama used to walk with us all the time. You know, and that was our mode of transportation. It was either the bus or walk, and we usually got frustrated with the bus because it was always late. So we'd walk. Well, no big deal. No, I didn't come for this way. Yeah, we'd we'd walk everywhere, so I probably would have known how to get home if I'd gotten lost. But you know, I'm not saying that it would be like, you know, hanging out with my aunt or my uncle or something like that. You know, they weren't that close, but anyway, they went. The point is that they went camping, and apparently they went camping on a cliff or near a cliff. And at that time, sometimes my brother would have such a big dream that he'd sleepwalk, and he almost went over the cliff. Apparently my dad was able to stop him and get him back. Ow! Cat claws. Enough said. I don't think he meant to do it, but cat claws. So anyway, he was like, you know, he was having some kind of dream, and he ended up almost going over the cliff edge, and not the best situation. But, you know, he's you know, he's alive still because my dad saved him, so. Okay, you know, I think I'm making it sound maybe more, you know, the saving part. I think I'm making that sound maybe more dramatic than it's supposed to sound. Or maybe more lackluster than it's supposed to sound, but the way Dad said it was like he was right there on the edge, and you're not supposed to wake people who are sleepwalking because I don't know what. I actually don't know why you're not supposed to wake people who are sleepwalking. Maybe, you know, maybe it's one of those mild superstition things where it's, you know, it's bad luck or something. I have no idea. You know, in this particular situation, I wish that we could build up a platform, you know, like in Minecraft. You could build up the platform so you can build up the platform so you can see from higher up. Well, in my case, I don't know how to do that see from the clouds thing, like some people can do. And it's gonna frustrate me, you know, if I can't figure out how to do it, it's gonna frustrate me, and, you know, I'm gonna have this kind of lackluster, because it said, you know, see it from above, like you're flying with Peter Pan, and I just, you know, I don't think I can do it. So now I need to make it look like a, we're not going to do the candy. I will tell you that right now. Here, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but would you stop? And would a city have horses? Yeah, I don't think a city would have horses. Really? It mixed them all up. That's great. There. Well, I got a small problem. I gotta go upstairs. Oh, and somebody's trying to sell me best viewers over here. So, we will continue this in a moment, because, like I said, I have to go upstairs. Sam, I gotta go upstairs, baby.
Whoa, it's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
Okay. Now, what I was gonna say is that we need some kind of road. I mean, yeah, road. No, if we're gonna do a muddy path, we're gonna do it without the border. No. That does not work. Stone slab doesn't work either. Well, how about this? No, because it doesn't fill up the hole. Neither does that. Yeah, see? That doesn't work either. Oh, okay. Hey, that worked out pretty good. Actually, it worked out really good. Sugar cookie pavement. Wait, what's up with the deluxe? Oh, the deluxe has the border. No. I just need a sugar cookie pavement. And I think you gotta... Wait, it's saying I have no candy. What? Okay. So I need it, but I can't make more. Well, let's see how bad the other one looks. Hopefully it won't look too bad. But I think it has a border, which is why it's called deluxe. Uh-huh. You know, other people can make like rock rugs and all that stuff, and I don't know if rock rug was actually what I meant to say, but anyway, they can go and take all those different kinds of rugs and you know, I thought maybe this might, you know, be funny to somebody. Okay. Let's see if maybe... Let's see if maybe we can buy paths from Scrooge. Because if we can, yay! If we can't, grrr. Yeah, instead of having to make them.
This valley truly is a place of dreams.
Hi.
Of course I'd get him.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Yeah, I can get paths. Yay. Oh, not the ones I need though. Darn.
Remember, time is money.
Okay.
What? I really appreciate it.
About time. I see. Good morning, bright, big, beautiful world.
Well, what do I need to make a deluxe road? Because it said I need candy, so... Candy. Anything actually look like road? Some baked earth road. Muddy path, but it didn't look right. Well, except for I don't want to make that much candy. And I don't know if it's got to be this candy or if it's got to be special candy. Why did it take me there first? What is it doing? It's possible I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, before I make too many more. Yeah, okay. One. You know what? Why don't we, oh, no. No. I need both of those. How do you make a slow cooker? Hold on. I've got to go upstairs again. I'm so sorry. If I cannot find a slow cooker in here, though, I'm gonna go to Scrooge. This time I think it's that my stomach doesn't like that. Haven't eaten breakfast yet. And it's 11. I wonder if you can do that. Hey, that one did a good job. Okay, but how do you get more? Is my question. Okay, ancient machine? No. Furniture? No. Fragments? No. There's some of them that haven't made yet. Kristoff, definitely not. So not fair. How about this? What's this? Oh no, it's just a cooker. You know, like that's a stove, and this is, you know, a stove. This is a stove. I need that. So let's go talk to Scrooge. 'Cause I need candy. I may not be able to finish this on stream. I'm sorry, I usually only stream until, you know, until 11, and then I will, stream later if I need to. But in this case, I'm
Good day to you.
you know, I'm looking for that one thing, and no. But it said I can't have any more. I got 2. What's this? Witch's cooktop? I'm gonna buy one of those because I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, I'm not saying you can get everything from Scrooge, but nope.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
I'm just saying I worked long and hard to get both of those, having different recipes. I don't want to go and screw it up. I don't think I like it with the border though. I mean, you can kind of go with the gap between the two as the bike lane. Ooh. Oh, and, don't think they count as houses. I think they count as buildings. Oh, let's see. No, that's on the sidewalk. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know what to call it. Or if it's even here. Oh, really? Okay. We'll put that in Tony's restaurant then. What was it? It was, not appliances. Not utilities. Maybe under storage? No. Decor? Decor would be too much. Wall stuff? Well, that's there and that's there, so if they categorized it the same, then it should be under wall stuff. I mean, we're taking the picture from outside anyway, but no. Oh, wait, I needed that. Yeah. Sure. It's like, I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where to find it. Because they recategorized a lot of things, and that was not helpful to me. But okay, yeah, red countertop could be in here. You know, because I got used to everything being where it was, and then now it's all mishmash where, like, you know, stuff that goes on the wall could be here, but it could be there, and... Well, okay, I know it's not rugs or foliage. Maybe it was tables. And they're not keeping sets together either. It's not what I meant. I think that's all I found. Yeah. All I was looking for. But it's, you know, Tony's restaurant, so... So not gonna work. Oh, that actually does look nice. You know, even if nobody's gonna see it, it looks nice. Doesn't look as nice as I would like it to, but it looks nice. And then... Not that. Yeah, I don't know why there'd be balloons all over the place. It's supposed to be a city. Ooh, Moontide Glow Waves. I've got a Moontide Glow Wave. Okay. Cinderella's carriage doesn't belong here either. We'll put that here for now. Ma'am Leo's table. That wouldn't go here either. See, there's buildings on Wish Blossom Ranch, I think, at Wish Blossom Ranch. So that would be great for this, but I don't know where to look for them. No, Dumbo was way too big. Mm. Oh, I did have a witchy cooktop. Okay. Well, now I got two. Hi. Mama's gonna have to get up as soon as I'm done with this, though. Just so you know. I don't think that goes there, but... Hello?
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 Hi, my name is Jessica. I am calling from the Senior Resource Center about the benefit card we mailed you on the new state-regulated plan that helps with outstanding final expenses, the final expense plan for all residents of the state. Have you received it?
No.
No worries. I'm here to share the latest accrued final expense plans that let you access up to 90% of your available benefit amount to help reduce financial strain. These plans are designed for people on fixed income or receiving Social Security, and most on Social Security or disability qualify. Since your age affects your benefits, may I know how old are you right now?
347.
That's perfect. You're qualified for the plan. Just hold on for a second, please. Here we go.
Hold on. There's a reason.
Thank you for staying on the line. This is Shamar from Final Express Department. How are you doing today?
You're using Southwest Air's phone number, so that means you're a scammer. Stop calling me. That's the reason. Okay, so... I had to put that one on the line. Oh, I had to put that one on the line too. Okay. It'll work. Wait. Okay. Still can't find what I'm looking for. It's a city. Do you really think the waterfall goes? I don't think so. Wasn't supposed to go on the, you know, blocking the sidewalk, though. I've got 2 of those, I thought. No. Yeah, and then when I go and try to find it again, I'm gonna be like, what the heck? No, because again, that's blocking the sidewalk. I'll figure it out. Pizza Planet, aliens, rolling saucers. Anna about to go into the movies. No, just one. That's all it's gonna fit. I'll put 2, maybe 3. Okay. Put 3 then. Or maybe... Oh. Dang it. Maybe switch to 2. You know, so it's behind the rock and you can't tell that he's not actually fishing. Okay, then I got too invested in it. Maybe. I don't know why we would need to. Ooh, how many of these do I have? Oh, but you can't see them. I only got one. Oh. Okay. What is wrong? Oh. I have to make it work though. Ooh, keepsake cart. I don't know about right here though. And you can't go behind Percy's. Yay. That blocks Lady and the Tramp. Well, that blocks Nana. And, Max. So I was kind of actually thinking of having a bunch of these. So then it did block a few things. But it looks like a house. Wait, is this a... Where's the door? Oh, the fireflies are in the way. Okay, hold on. But then I was also kind of thinking that this is the park part. You know. No, that's like competition. Okay. And then... cities have stuff like that. And then... okay. Dang. That thing is huge. Okay, that is giving woman who lives in a shoe vibes. You know what? I think I want to stick with the outdoor park thing, but it said in a city. actually love those. But I already set up a vibe. Okay, fine. I don't think the balloons belong here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be wondering where the, where that other thing of balloons went too. Tree of holiday cheer. Isn't it a whole lot easier to say Christmas tree? That's what it is. Nah. I was trying to make it look like it was, oh. No, I wanted to be able to see Tony's restaurant and everything. I mean, I'm probably going to be taking it from, you know, if I can, I would like to take it from, like, right here. Which means that Alice's house needs to move. somehow. Oh yeah. Not to over here. Oh boy. She's gonna be mad when she comes home. It was the only spot I had available. Well, they're gonna be mad too. And so's Rapunzel. There. Well, fine. See you later then. Ooh, thank you, Peter. It's a little bit too much, but thank you. Now, if I could hide his house. If I could hide his house and have him do the dig spots, I would bring Max over. Oh, I know a really good reason why I didn't, I keep wondering why I didn't just blanket the whole entire area up there in the Sunlit Plateau with, crops, and the good reason is, the really good reason, is because there's no place for the, rich soil to spawn. And it ends up in my inventory and drives me crazy. What about tapestries? I don't know. That may make it look more city-like, but I think it's coming out too busy. This is taking forever.
I wonder what I'll paint today.
Wonder where any of the art easels that I had are. Oh! I should have a little fence around it and a bench. Or turn this one around.
Whoa!
Hey,
it's almost
if I
as
do
sunny
that
as
right.
Agrabah.
This place is incredible light. I didn't get to read the whole thing. So it never stays up there long enough. Anyway, I was thinking if we had a bench over here, you know, it could be like the partner statue kind of thing. I think we can see more from over here. Oh! Oh! Yes, I could steal that, yeah. Might be able to, you know, finish selling the effect. Okay. Hold on.
Was that a vision or a daydream?
I want to say it was a daydream. You know why I want to say it's a daydream? Because I can.
Whoa! It's almost as sunny as Agrabah.
Yeah. Okay, so... Great. Okay. Nope, I still need to make more. Oh, because I have none. Yeah, I still need to make more. That's ridiculous.
That's why inner voice likes to remind me, like, come at me.
Just a minute. Just a minute! Okay. No, I think Goofy's house is in the way. But Flynn's house doesn't fit the vibe. Darn it! Okay, maybe this is gonna take longer than I thought. Wait, no. Okay. There. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Because maybe Goofy needs to go away for a little while. What I'm trying to do is make more room for Goofy and Flynn back here. And then, wait, no, those are coconuts. For a moment there, I thought we weren't going to make it with the tree. Okay. You cannot, as far as I know, move.
Don't you just love summer?
Orbs. Yeah, you can't move orbs. Okay. Of course.
I'm just living the dream.
This really is taking forever. But I'm not going to make you watch me make 3,000, seemingly, things of candy so I can make all that. Path. Unless I decide I don't need it. But there's really not enough of it, so... And trees. I mean, cherries. Trees. What do I think I've been moving? Okay. Oh. Darn it. Well, that does need to move too, but it's not what I meant. It's like, that's a resource, and you're not getting rid of it. And it's like, I understand that, but I don't want it right now. You know? Okay. That's not all gonna go in the same thing, though. I'm gonna have to suffer. There! Now. I think. Wow. And I just eyeballed it. It wasn't... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wasn't like I planned that out or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, of course. Can't have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have a 6. Finally! Okay. Watch, by the time I get all done, I will probably, stream, a little bit later. I've gotta, I've gotta make up all that candy so I can have all the, what I'm saying is it's gonna be a two-part, it might be a two-part stream this time. Or maybe I'll just let y'all be surprised. I don't know. There. Why did I do that? I still have stuff to put away. There we go. So, I write books and they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook, but that's not actually what I was going to say. They ship everywhere that Amazon ships to, and they're available for free shipping. They are in hardback, paperback, and ebook, and so for hardback, Pirate's Daughter 26, Misfortune 26, Hard Times 26, Esperanza's Party 24, The Island 25, Lessons in Love 27, and Coral from the Adopted series is not yet available in hardback. Coral is available in paperback for $6. All of the others are $20 each. Coral is $2.99 for ebook. Pirate's Daughter is $3.05. Esperanza's Party is $3.05. All others are $5. So, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up. You're doing great so far. It's just that I need 3,000 and I've got like 1,200 and something. So, just please keep working on it. What am I doing? And as soon as I have this put in place, there, that's Daisy's house. Anyways, since I have this put in place, I guess we'll Because you can't see anything from up here either. You can't see enough of whatever from here.
So many amazing.
Flint's probably gonna be like, who stole my house?
This place really shows that everybody's special in their own way.
Okay. This is not working. Oh, that definitely doesn't work. Yeah, taking a picture from amongst the lemons is not working. Wait.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Yeah, I just wish I could have a, after I went and spent all that time. Okay. Stand right here. No. Not really like that either. No. No. Definitely not. It's so bright that you can't tell what's going on. What's this do? Oh. Okay. Well, since I can't figure out how to do it, but thanks to the lemons and the apples, we can't really tell what's going on in the whole picture. And I still say you gotta press enough buttons
This whole place is like an oasis.
Yeah, well, I wish Peter would,
Whoop.
Okay, so that's what I meant. I think basically I wanted to go like that. There's something I messed with and I don't remember what it was. I think it was contrast. Well, that could work, but okay. Oh! Oh, come on. And where'd Peter go? Oh, Peter's over there. No, you gotta come over here. You gotta make it look like you are flying with me, not... Yeah, that worked really well. You're okay, baby. Okay, now one last thing. Do we have, like, specifically fairy wings? We got frosted fairy wings. Wait, that was the only thing that looked like it worked for the back. But we need fairy wings. No, those are obviously something else. But I'm hungry. Actually does kind of look okay. I'm gonna see if I can find any better fairy wings. Because we weren't trying to do winter, but it might have to do. Yeah, it might have to do. Still say the flick face mask so looks like the there's a video where Charlie Brown did the motocross. So he's, riding a little dirt bike. And at one point, something happened. I can't remember what. And his helmet cracked. Or flew off somewhere. Something like that. Anyway. So they replaced it with a, I want to say a pumpkin. Anyway, they replaced it with a pumpkin, and that's what that looked like. Except for that it didn't have the part that went down. It just kind of went around his face. You're probably wondering why I haven't given up and gone to the back pieces, and it's because I need to know what is okay and what is not okay. I am yawning up a storm. Okay, do it this way. Oops, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant either. That's what I meant. Oh, Pookies. I did forget about that. Okay, sometimes people are like, okay, sometimes people are like, if they're not smiling, I'm not voting for it. Or something like that. I hope that nobody will hold it against me. Okay. Oh. Wait, City by Moonlight. Yeah, it has to be dark. Darn it. Okay. Okay. I'll have to do it again.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
Okay, but what? No, I don't want... Yeah. I'm sorry. Okay, turn off touch and magic. Put everything into focus. What does this do? That's too dark. I had it perfect earlier. No. Okay, what did I do to have it?
Is that a vision or a daydream?
No, she looks like she's regretting this. Okay, let's try. They're not there. Okay. Except that you can clearly see the rocks. I think it looks good. Yeah. Okay.
I knew you'd want to talk.
No, actually, I was saying, see you later.
Gee, it sure is nice here.
Hold that thought. Robin wants her apple, or her peanuts. I usually give them apples. But anyway, she wants her, whatever it is, and wait. Yeah, we had flowers in here. There we go. Now I can go feed Robin and find Robin's partner, because I don't know what one it is. I think it's the gray one, maybe, but I don't know. I just know that when I'm done with this Dreamsnap, I am getting rid of the clutter. Thank you. All I see is Robin. Huh. Oh wait, did we, I mean, we didn't do Dreamstop voting, but I think since this one's so long that we might do it on a fresh video. What I was trying to figure out is... Oh! Okay, I still have to do some real tasks. Might as well do the Dreamlight, voting while we're at it. Okay, sell 3 vegetables. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, we could feed a raven. Ooh, pet a companion.
A dog could get used to a place like this.
There you are.
I wonder who the ruler of this valley is, and where they are.
Me. Everybody tells me it's me, anyway. Okay, do I have a 5-star meal? Absolutely not. Fun. Does the chest have a 5-star meal? Yes. Although I do not actually recommend feeding real live ravens pizza.
There's something really special about this place.
I'm pretty sure they're allergic to cheese. Although, that pizza right there looked like it had, you know, like, tomatoes and purple onions and stuff like that. Ooh, remove 4 night thorns. I saw night thorns somewhere, I just can't remember where. Okay. Although, who's to say that I didn't move them? I mean, remove them. Already. Was it down there? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it was the beach.
What a perfect day for sailing.
Well, then why don't you go sailing? Or was she not saying that she wanted to go anywhere? She's just going, it's awesome. Yes, that was me looking at the rabbit going, what is that? There was this really long skirt that I was looking at earlier. Skirts. Not this one. Maybe this one, but I don't think that one. Oh, it was this one. And I wanted to see how it looked with... Not that. Wrong time of year for that. This. That looks like you're wearing a good skirt to church, but it was too hot, so you had to wear your country bumpkin shirt to go with it. Although I love that shirt, so. Definitely not. Even my character was going, I don't think so. Yeah, she was making that face of, nice try. I didn't want to be wearing pants under my outfit, though. Okay, now let's try again on the hat. Definitely not. No. But no. And I forgot I was wearing the back piece, as people call it. Where was I going? I removed one night thorn. 2.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
3. 4. What shirt is she wearing? Ah, she was just right here. What the heck? Okay. Ah, but I think we have the skirt, we don't have the shirt. Okay. So... gain 500 star coins. Pet a companion if you can figure out where you put any of them. For this dang Dreamsnap. Well, yeah, I guess we could have a daily discussion if we can find Mirabelle again.
Okay, listen. Don't take on too much. We're here for you.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Well, we've always had dogs visiting Casita, especially since Antonio got his gift. Now he can talk to dogs or any animals. That's amazing. I wonder what it's like to talk to a jaguar. Antonio's jaguar friend is really smart. My cousin taught him that even rats are friends, so he doesn't try to eat them anymore. You know, if he ever visits, Antonio could tell us what Max says to him. Ooh, I bet Eric would have a lot of questions. Four more. Oh, I wish that was 6,500. Obviously, that's not happening. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think we'll do the, oops. I think we'll do the Dreamsnap voting in a separate one. This is long already. Or I could just do it now. Long anyway. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's to get the...
So glad you're here.
Well, I'm so glad you're here too, but... Ooh, change my outfit. Prepare 2 meals, sell 2 meals. We can do that. We can definitely do that.
There's something special about this place.
Howdy! Whoa!
Now what? Okay, now 7,500 Dreamlight is going to take a while. So... yeah, we're gonna have to do royal tasks. We're gonna have to do... oh, we're gonna have to do royal tasks. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I think we'll go back to the house and we'll do some voting and then we're gonna end the stream. We'll just finish that task off task. Do they do anything? No, you can't, like, interact with them or anything. Okay, fine. Oh, did I make you follow me? I am so sorry.
Hey! Ugh, those night thorns are the worst, am I right?
Oh. Okay. Inside Out Weather. Why don't I remember that one? What? Big feels in this challenge with outfits and decor. Oh, that's the one where I just did something stupid. Okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know what to do, so I just did something stupid. Okay, I want to say I like both of them. They were both just trying to shove things in where... Well, that is inside out weather. Where you've got, like, the split scene where it's the rain and snow and all that. And then, over there is the sunny stuff. But I did like the umbrella one, too. This one, I just, I can't pick on anybody. And I like that. Because, sometimes you're like, that's a quest photo. That's they didn't even try it because they're standing in front of the wheel photo. So, it says inside out weather. Okay, I like that one. But this one actually looks like weather. How's this inside out weather? I mean, this? Yes, because it's nice, it's sunny, you got joy. Yeah, it works. I hope that is not how this person is feeling. I hope they're okay. Okay, that's just you took a bunch of tags, put them together, and was like, hey, look, it's the spa capybara. And then this one, it's like, I'm feeling red roses. Maybe it's saying she's feeling angry. Queen of Hearts. I don't know. I like both of the pictures. I just don't want to vote for either one of them. Because it's not showing weather. It's showing outdoorsy stuff. Although, I voted for that one because it was sunny outside. I don't know. That's not really weather either. This at least shows... Oh, I think she's trying to play baseball with the sun. Anyway, it looks pretty cool. See, that's weather. That's weather. And she went and put faces on her little tornadoes. That's weather. That's a quest photo. That's not showing weather, though. I mean, I kind of liked both of them, but it wasn't showing weather. That's showing weather, but only if you pay attention to the fact that there's a rip in the space-time continuum up there. But it's still a quest photo. Yeah, so over here you got Woody running from something. Pluto looks like he's faced that way barking at it. But basically, she's just in the sand. I'll count it as weather because it's just neither one. Unless it's raining in her valley. Oh, I thought that was a band-aid. It's not a band-aid. It's a candy cane. It's just all blue. On the off chance that that's weather. Did she mean to submit that? I'm wondering. Okay, neither one is showing weather. This is showing somebody's, the big feel. But it also said inside out weather. Well, that goes with the big feel part of it. Well, again, I hope that person's not feeling sad. And if they are, they'll get better soon. Well, we got our 50 out of 50. That is not showing a big feel or weather. That's not showing a big wheel or a big feel or weather. I'm done. Okay. So, I already said the outro, and this was my Desert Oasis one. This was not what I did last time, what just got voted on. I don't know. I'm starting to think that certain people are getting one challenge and certain other people are getting another challenge, and I don't know, but it just seems like it, because that's what we did last week, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Anyway, because we're doing big feels. I didn't know what to do, so I literally just... Hold on. Okay, where's the middle? Where's the middle? Okay, so I had my house right about here, maybe. Yeah, I had my house right about here, and there was a chest right in front of it, and I just took that picture. And there was a lot of crops in front of it. You saw me pick up like seemingly a million of them. It wasn't, but it felt like it. So anyway, yeah, please buy my books. If if you'd like to, check out my channel, my YouTube channel. Because I do this on Twitch, and then I also do this on my and then I post this to my YouTube, so it'll be on both, and both of them will have a link in the description below that will tell you how to find my books and how to find me on YouTube and Discord and Twitch and Amazon. Yeah, okay, so finally, I will see you in the next stream or video.